Whew. Okay. Maybe. Hello? Ah, there it goes. All right. Okay, let's try it. I remember this deck. All right. Sleeve up my cards here while we wait. Well, that hand's bad. Okay, that hand's better. Prisma. Spikeling. This is probably gonna hose me if they can like counter the sapling nursery or anything, so because that's meant to fetch a different color, but see how it goes. Let's hope they don't have a counter. But I don't have any other colors, so see how this goes. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Oh, that's a color. Okay. This. 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 One. Two. And we can block air do. Okay, sorry. Well, I was not hoping to draw another land necessarily there, but I suppose it works. I don't have a wrath. I'm gonna fight my Kith. Hold on. Or just one of the 3/4s? Okay. Okay. Whee! No second blue to activate this on the turn it comes into play. So I'll flash it at the end of their turn and then I'll have it up. This is a thing. We have Liminal Hold for Asulu, that's kind of it. We'd also have Moon Vigil Adherence to be huge. And Unforgiving Aim we also have. Oh. Yeah, what the hell, let's go. Their creatures have Persist. It's not the full 5, it's only 4. Hmm. Quick Draft Trophy! Congratulations, Robbie Blitz! That is awesome! That is so great. Hypes. That is epic. Griddle, thank you so much for the hi and bye. No. Morning, Hellwind. They probably were baiting this out, but, like, I'm still doing it. They have Persist on their creatures, notably. But at least this way they don't kill any of mine. And their creatures do get smaller. But yeah, that could have just been, you know, trying to get me to use the Glenelender Guardian while I have a better spell here. But we have so much land, so we'll see. Oh, shit. Okay. They have 3 colors? Because they didn't use this. Alright, they're gonna gain a bunch here. Three, 6, 9. Yeah, nope. Oh, good. That's useful. She lied. Is there any draw discard in my deck? Yeah, Flaring Cinder. So let's... I guess we just hold on to this. The 5-drop in gem with the double things. No, you could actually trade for both. You just had to assign one... Oh, wait, I see. You know, yeah. If you say it, if you did 1 damage to one and 1 damage to the other, you could only kill one of them, yeah. Oh, wow, their deck is 5-color stupidities as well. Arena finds such mirror matches, but, like, it's got good stuff in it. We were hoping for some of the Shine Strikers, but 2 of them were passed in the first pack and never wheeled before we knew we were in this. They're decking first. Oh god, this sucks. For them too, I'm sure. But they can suicide the Prisma Basher or the Shine Striker, because they have Persist. But this is a lot of mana, even after fetching up 3. This is a lot of mana. We keep drawing it. There's only 5 left in the deck. Oh boy! Ow. Please kill me with another Tweeze, I beg you. We just have so much mana. Okay, yeah, good. They're gonna do it. Okay, yeah, so you fetched, I think it was 3 or 4 mana off of this, and then we only drew mana after that for the most part. Besides this one card, I think, and the Lenalendra. Great game. Concede. Just more mana. That was rough. Even if we were gonna draw more mana, we could have at least drawn the second, tutor thing. Hey, Buster! Yeah, they drew better than we did a lot of the... Like, I mean, Urdu is dumb. But they actually had the Shimmer Creep and the Shine Striker, which we would have... Or Strike... Whatever the hell that card is called. That we would have loved. I'm okay, how are you? That might be too slow. Hey, Phantom! Oh god, I really want to keep it because of these two, but I think we have to mulligan this one. Alright, keep this. Pull Prisma. My weekend was mostly, I mean... trying to keep people informed of political stuffs and playing Magic as we did, and upgrading your Blight Curse deck. Nice. Let us know what you're including. But yeah, and then obviously we did streaming, and then we took some stuff to Amazon for returns. Oh boy. All right. Dynasty Combat Bare Knuckle Fight? What were you doing? Commentating? What the hell is a Boggart Curse Crafter doing in that deck? I'm losing to this. Okay. I kind of want to play this out first and then before these, but it might be a little too late. Better to flash the flyer in for the Prisma, right? That's interesting. I mean, a 3/4 here is not bad to be blocking with. The flyer has evasion to get through for damage. It's not going to add a point to the total. I think we just play this out. I think I have to not die first. Ticket taking? Oh, nice. All will be one is a good choice. All will be one is a very good choice. Hovel Hurler, okay. But you need 2 red or 2 white to... Okay, because you have the Freight Forest Druids. Okay. I don't know if anything needs double red, right? No. This is -1, so it won't be able to attack well. Meh. Alright, they have plenty of fine blocks here. Mm-hmm. Alright. More impactful cards would be good. We have already gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands, so 22 cards left on the deck. So let's see what we can do. I'm gonna hold this because, again, if we get one of the sapling nurseries, we want to be able to play the land. Hmm. There's a possibility this could get there. Ooh, or that. That works too. Keep Scarecrow as the commander. I mean, the Anti-Ool or the Reaper King? Or the Reaper King no more. Hmm. Ooh, sexy. Distributing the counters here might have been wrong because, again, they can proliferate. But they have to tap 3 creatures to do it, and I don't think they can currently. Three elves, really. Hmm? Okay. Whew. Alright, I'm really not sure what the Hovel Hurler or the Goblin Death Toucher were doing in their deck. They were able to cast them, so there you go. They're good cards, but not exactly synergistic with what they were running. But, you know, that's good for them. Alright, let's keep sleeving this up. So I have some more... I have a Yasharn here, and Yawgmoth... Sorry, not Yawgmoth. Omnath. I can... What the hell? Why was I don't know why Yawgmoth is on my mind. Yawgmoth is on everybody's mind. Evil, terrible person. Uh-oh. Oh, God. This hand... I want to. If I don't draw lands, though, we're dead. Am I gonna YOLO this? Won't be able to cast this unless I draw a red. Need more green for this. I think I have to mulligan this. Damn. Alright. I can cast these two and this one. Nazi eugenicist was misunderstood? Fascist eugenicist, I should say, not actually Nazi. I could wait and just put this out there. I just don't want them getting value off the Surveil 2 and countering something, for example. Oh, good. It's like I should have kept the other hand. Yasharn may be a question because I might run some sacrifice stuff. Okay, well, at least there's that. Ooh, it's slow. I need an untapped land, I think. Ugh. But I don't think I can put it away because it is a land and it will fetch me up like a blue source or a red source. And then I can cast this later or, yeah, Liminal Hold. I don't know. This is rough. Having to mull and then drawing the same hand was a little bit painful, I'm not gonna lie. This takes up their turn. I don't think I'm doing better than blocking it this turn. Sad but true. Alright. Take 2 at least. Yeah, no, but I think, I mean, basically, I should have kept the first hand if this is what I was gonna do. So bad. Alright. This is bad. Is they're gonna be able to counter this or something? We'll see. Or flicker, or do something. Yeah, surveil 2 and then draw a million. Okay, yeah, we lose this one. That's... The mull was painful, and the, and then the draw was basically as bad. Oh, well. Because we end up with these 2 again. It was like, what? Okay. And... yeah, we're doomed. Okay. So, whatever they get, they're gonna get to cast it twice. Yep. If you don't answer the Daydreamer that turn, you're so done. Oh, good, a forest. We're saved. All right. And that's done. Yeah. I mean, we just weren't getting there with the hands that we had, and then against the rares, it was rough. Deck wasn't great, though. It could have good draws, definitely, but it wasn't great. And it flooded. Despite taking, like, 3 or 4 lands out of it. Just drew only lands after that. Just highly unlikely. But still, the way it works. Alright, let's take Abigail. Bog Slithers here over the rest of this. Changeling, Wayfinder, Festival. Yeah. Okay. While we're waiting, we've got... I've been sleeping, so we have the 2 Omnas, the Locus of Creation and Locus of the Royal, and then the Ashling, the Extinguisher. Yasharn may not make it in here, depends, like, I might be sacrificing things to do stuff, but I don't think I'll be sacrificing them to cast spells. I'm not sure that whether that works with activating abilities, though. Like, if I put, like, some mana generation, like, yeah, huh. I'm not sure. I'd have to look up exactly how Yasharn works. But for now, it's in. Then we have all of this mess. Ooh. Okay. Stoneback. Boulder Dash, Assert. Changeling. Can I do black-white in this? Obviously, if I get some trees, yeah, but I'd have to get the trees, and they're fought over. Could just take the Changeling Wayfinder, stay open. I do like chomping Changeling. I'm gonna take the stone back and see. Okay, protective response. Gifter's really good. Farmer's fine. Tweeze is great. Blackthorn would go in the thing. All right, let's... I mean, for now... Unwelcome Sprite is good. I think we just take the Wayfinder? Could take Stoic. I'm gonna take Stoic for now. Although the Sprite does indicate that blue is a little bit more open. No, let's take Sprite. Ugh. Okay. It's a really late assistance. Alright, so we could, like, splash for the Bog Slithers if we really wanted to. Not great. Evolving Wells are Graspling. I really do like Graspling. It's done some work for me. However, I think right now we're gonna take the Wilds, make sure our mana's a little bit better. Yeah, it looks kind of like Merfolk is somewhat what I'm supposed to be. We're supposed to be. It's just not good Merfolk. So, we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna stick with it for now, not take the Blackthorn there. Lamenter's great. Liminal Hold good too. Can't take this Epiphany, I don't think. I don't think I'm supposed to do the full Jeskai there. Maybe. I mean, I've got an Evolving Wilds. This card's pretty good. I would be passing a Sprite and the Hold. Trapper, Elf, Swataway, Bogslither, Gravegill Assistance. Wow. Alright, I'm still gonna... I mean, I think the Merfolk are what are sort of open, so I'm gonna take this. Damn it! Wait, didn't I have this in a deck and it just never showed up? Yeah, I think that was... never showed up. Is there any way I can splash that? The Tributary Vaulter, I think, is what I would take over it. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to wreck the plan so far. Nameless Inversion, ooh, but also Keep Out. This is all awkward. 2 Kith Keepers passed, for those elemental people. Another Wander Brine. I'm not getting the flyers. I'm not getting the, like, you know, the 2/2 Convoke flyers. I'm not getting, like, the lords. I'm not getting... I'm a little bit worried about this whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna take the Mass Pump over the Celebrant, I think. It's a late Emissary. Man. Okay, well, I mean... Sometimes you open mythics you can't play. Alright. Here we go. Sleeving up my Omnath Locus of All. Another Keep Out. Yeah, I don't think the Merfolk are actually open. I think it's just the dregs are what's still there. +1 +0 on a stick is fine. I could just take this to tap our snake stuff. Like, these are... The green cards are all really good here. But green was not open in the first pack that I know of. So... Yeah, I don't want any of this. Hmm. Oof. Second Gravegill over the first Shore Lurker. Over the third Gravegill, I'll take... I guess I have to take a Shore Lurker, but, meh. Unexciting. Hmm. Well, Sega's a good start. There's the dang Sky Swimmer that is never gonna wheel. And a Shine Striker, and like this pack has a lot of stuff I want. Oh well. Hopefully we get rewarded in this pack for doing stuffs. Alright, Rijure and Wellguard. Also Dream Harvest if we want to just be silly. Alright, there's a Liminal Hold. I don't mind Flock Imposter here, but I think I need the removal now. The unconditional one. Temporal Cleansing, interesting. Flock Imposter, interesting. Yeah. There's a lot of unexciting stuff we're running in this deck. But maybe it can steal some wins. Let's see. Alright, Spiral here over Thirst. Ah, bugger. Take a Changeling Wayfinder, but I don't think we're splashing for anything here, so I'll just take the Shore Lurker and be a little sad about it. Another unexpected. Okay, this is good. Another Silvergill wouldn't be bad either. How many unexpected assistants is too many unexpected assistants? I'm gonna go with 3 and go for it. Oh, it did wheel! Oh my god, okay. Is there any reason to run the Spikeling? Don't think so. Okay, I mean, at least we got one Sky Swimmer here. The curve looks like what we want Merfolk to look like, but the problem is we just don't have that many Convoke things like the Sky Swimmer to... we can draw more, but we just don't have any, like, threats. I just wanted another 2 Sky Swimmers for this deck, and then I thought it was great. Hmm. I don't think Evershrike's Gift is what I'm supposed to do. I'd like it in like a green-white deck quite a bit, because then it's put on something big that can get in for flying, and then you can you have big cards to blight 2 onto to return to your hand. But I don't really like it. I like it in a black deck with, you know, the trees. Because blighting onto the trees is really good. But we don't have those trees. Sadness. So... bits of me want to run the protection spell for Sig. I mean, we did get one of the tree folk that we could blight onto. That's interesting, actually. But I just don't want to, like, most of my things already have flying anyway that that have power. And everything else is kind of like, I mean, putting a flying on that is not bad. These are the only 2 things that care about tapping. So it may be best to run a Thirst over a 3rd Unexpected Assistance. Oh, Lord. And no uncommon, the one that, like, the Eclipsed. That sucks. Bonjour. Hey, Titus, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming! I see you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Yeah, drafties. I'm having trouble with this one, though. I think... I keep going back and forth about whether to cut the Thirst or one of the assistances for now to start with. And oddly enough, so the Lamenter's supposed to just sort of hold down the ground while everything in the air gets in. That said, like... I'm not sure. I really don't know. Sprite has plenty of instance no matter what, even if I cut a few things. Glamour might is one of the weaker things here, except that it does trigger this, and it is a flyer, and it is a little bit of tempo to tap down an attacker. Yeah, we could cut a lurker. That's not so bad. Keep everything really low. I just don't know about this thirst. It feels worse to me than the assistance a lot of time. Because this allows me to discard a land. We'll cut the lurker. I'm going to cut a land. It's going to be white. No, it's going to be blue. Just because I have so many early white, and they do have an early white 2-drop if I want to. Obviously, this is more of like a 3 or 4-drop because you want to put something on a creature, but so let's call it that. But I do want to be able to play these on turn 1 if I get them. And then I have enough blue creatures that the unexpected additions should be okay with. Technically, this is 8 sources of blue because we still have the Evolving Wilds and 9 sources of white. So I guess we cut 1 unexpected. That's difficult. I actually don't know whether unexpected assistance is in fact better than the thirst for identity here. If I had a few more creatures that cared about being tapped, then this would automatically be better. But right now I'm not actually sure. All right, let's try it. Okay. So I have sleeved up Horde of Notions, Massive Mysteries, Omnath Locus of All, Yarok the Desecrated, and Wistfulness. Time to do Vibrance. And Gigantha. Uh-oh. This is why we put more... Alright, we put more white than blue in. But... I guess I have this play into... some maybe. I think we keep it. But... not really happy about it. This play into maybe this. If we draw land. Uh-oh. Jesus, really? One land, come on. Thank you, and that's particularly a good one. All right. Hello, Newton. Welcome, Raiders. I am currently in the middle of a draft. I have got Merfolk, but it's not a very good Merfolk deck. I hope your stream was lovely. What did you play? How do I want to do this? I think it's... Legacy Cradle? Nice! Life gain is cheat. My merfolk can't keep up. Hmm. I can tap any of those and kill it. But I think this turn we just attack in the air. I don't know that I can beat the emissary, like 2 pieces of life gain here. That's a little rough. Yeah, no shit. I really thought they were gonna name Boggle. Damn it. Alright, here we go. The life gain has been brutal. They've gained 1, 2, 3, 4 at the very least right now. Yep. And that's like 2 turns of getting hit with Glamourmite. I believe I'm going to try to tap down the Eulogist. Oh no. More removal! Two pieces of removal in addition to that curve is pretty rough. I actually think the Lamenter wasn't the threat to them. I think it was the Trapper. It was going to slow them down more. I can't play this and then tap and then keep out, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to tap and keep out the safe right here. Which is unfortunate, because it does slow me down a lot. Now, if they have blossoming defense or whatever, I think they would have attacked last turn. But we'll see whether that's actually the case. I don't think I want to wait until they might have a pump in response. That sucks. Okay. So. Oh boy. Okay. Three pieces of removal from them. And 5 toughness all the way down. You got it. Doing my best. Doing my best. Should probably wait for the end of the turn to do that, but like... Oh look! It's a card! I'm not dead yet! I think I'll go for a walk. I feel happy. Yes, you may have my scoundrel. Go for it. Joke's on you, my hand's bad. Our hopes and dreams and 4 health points, exactly. Living on a prayer. 4 removal spells early. Alright, go, Sprite, go! Well, those are 2 good cards not to have to face right now. Eight years later. Four two. 5th removal spell. Cool. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Well, that sucks. And 3 major draw spells in the deck. Oof. If I could at least have surveilled once while this was going, that would be sweet, but... Our draw 3 sucked. They might have the +2 in trample. They might have anything else, who knows? But we drew the normal 10 million lands. I'm gonna Limno hold that motherfucker! This sucks. They have 11 cards left. Okay. Maybe 16 lands is too many. Hey, Music Junkie. We're getting flooded as usual. But our opponent did have a really good deck and had a really good draw, so we fought as best we could. Yeah, Summer, seriously. Alright, I'm gonna add Solitude to my deck. Yeah, okay. We can unwelcome Sprite on 2, and then it only wants to give us 2 blue sources, by the way, despite the fact that we actually have more white sources in the deck than blue, but okay. And for our opening hands. Yep, okay. So now we go Sig. This one. Charge. Draw. Cry. No blocks. Yeah, you may pay white. Really? You think? This can't be blocked, blah, blah, blah. Let's just play the Peddler for now. I could draw 3, but I think we want to just charge. While the charging is good. Well, no blocks there. White source. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, I hate it. Thank you. This fucking sucks. Why? Why is this every game? You can either have flood or you can have nothing. Like, we started off with only 2 blue last time as well. Despite the fact that we literally have 9 planes, 9 white sources, and 8 total blue sources. Then one of those of each side is the Evolving Wilds. Like, this is so dumb. I don't think I can do this right now to even hit the land drop, because if they hit a 5th land, they can mass pump. This is such bullshit. Ah, fuck it. I think I lose. You're kidding me. Don't have time for that. I think I might have to play the Wanderbrine trap route just not to die this turn. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. We're doing so well and then just needed a land. Of the one we have more of, the white source. Brutal. I swear to God, whenever I have a more of a certain color, I just lose because I only get the other color. Hmm. Oh, come on. And then my opponent's got like, I've got all my colors and mythics. Cool. Hmm. No, I just wanted a white source. Come on. Hmm. There, the 9 white sources. Come on. Oh my God. I might need this. Just have 2 more bodies. The blue bodies hit the floor, yeah. Okay. Hmm. I can... Yes, there's 7 planes left. The Evolving Wilds is in the graveyard. That is technically one source. But it's too slow because we got it like turn 8. 9? I don't even know. Ooh, absolutely, yeah. That's fine. Okay. That's not bad at all. So gonna spiral the... Ugh. That doesn't have reach, right? God, I wish I'd drawn this later, but I think we let this go. Come on! They're now all gonna be there and I'm never gonna find another piece of removal. Okay. Fine. So we play this out. Could have kept that instead of Abigail. I think Abigail's still gonna be important. Ah, fudge. They have to activate a land as a sorcery, though. Okay. I know I can loot with the tapper, but in that case I needed to be able to block in case they attacked with those as 3s, and I was going to do the things. Just doing this to make this bigger at this point. At this point, do I just want a 4-4 here? Yeah, I think I do. No, I think we needed to at the time. I needed to stop them from attacking. I would have started losing creatures to tap to block, like, do the things. Obviously, if they had a bomb, like, if they had a bomb, then I'm just gonna be, like, dead. But, like, as long as they didn't have a flyer, we were doing okay there. Wow, that was too close. Too tight like a tiger. Wait. But yeah, that thing could just keep growing and keep attacking and getting pumped with mass pumped with the thing, so me. Alright, all the Cavaliers, let's go. The Cavaliers are such a fun include with Omnath, the 5-color Omnath. Because they all have 3 pips. I swear to God, Deck, I am so pissed at you right now. I am so... How is this every game? 9-8 in favor of fucking white. Ugh. I think I still keep it off the Sig, but... Ugh. Arena is such a troll. And the fact that I have 9 white sources is why I'm keeping this. Like, I have 9 white sources. I should draw a white source. Thank you. No touchy the Sig. Ah. I said it too late, otherwise they would have listened. I hope they don't have the Mythic. That's gonna really suck. I don't think it's time to mass pump an attack yet. I can eat the 2 trappers, and like with these 2, that doesn't seem good enough right now. See if I draw 3 instant speed. Nope. That's what I wanted to draw. One of our 2. Well, fuck. That's really bad for me. Four blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attackers. It's not quite enough. But I'm really worried about this. Fuck it. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, they blocked wrong. What? No, wait. What did I miscounted somehow. All right, that'll work. Apparently I'm not counting well. Wait, hold on. What the? Hmm. 4 blockers, 8 attackers. Did all of them have 3 power? That would do it. If all of them had 3 power, like it's only the 1/1/1, right? Okay, then I just counted poorly. Duh. Okay. I think they all had 2 power, the ones that were gonna get through, save 1, which was a 1/1, and that would have been enough. I just didn't even count. I need to actually pay attention to my creatures. For some reason, I thought we had more 1 power creatures than I actually had. Okay. Sleeving up. All the Cavaliers are sleeved up as well as a Mull Drifter. The extra life one. Here's Maha, which I have currently sleeve no combos with. But I plan on doing this one. Night Incarnate. So that's at least 1 combo with it. I do have 2 other cards to combo with it, but I'm not sure I'll fit in. We'll see. Well, I found my planes. All right. Watch us lose because we have planes. Get Trapper online or find a blue source. I think we get Trapper online. The odds of them not having a 2-play in that deck are very low, but... Oh, they don't. Okay. So I do get to get in for 2 damage. And I drew the blue for the Sig. Damn! Value. Hmm. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have the Silvergill Scoundrel to play next turn. Bye-bye, Sig. I loved you. The Gravel Gill. Did I say Silvergill? Anyway, that's old Lorwyn. Hmm. Damn it! There. How dare you have removal for all my things? This is gonna be too close. If we manage to get there at all. Okay, they can't activate that this turn. That's an issue. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 3. They have 2 blockers. This is 4 damage coming in. If I could just tap one of these this turn, I could get there. Could block here. Hmm. Ah. Brutal. Oh, come on. Alright, well, that's too bad. We're gonna be 1 turn off. They have the Mutavault, so we have to hope they fuck up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Force them to choose which elf to pump. What? No, I'm still dead. That's too bad. We were so close. I wonder if I could have found another damage or 2 somewhere. Discard this one. All right, that's too bad. But they actually could have just attacked with this too, which I think I would have if I were them. Man, what? If we'd drawn a draw spell at some point earlier there, I think we would have been really good. They did have a lot of removal, definitely. That was rough. I did pitch... What did I do? I used the keep out to deal 4 damage because the protective response would still work on the other stuffs if they pumped something in response or did other things. If I'd found the Liminal Hold, I would have won. If I'd found the Spiral into Solitude, I would have won. I don't think if I found Abigail, I would have won. If I'd found Glamourmite, I would have won. So there were a lot of outs to winning when I didn't block that turn and went to 3. Which is sad. I wish we had drawn one of those, obviously. But I think I played it the right way. I'm not. Yeah. Oh well. I don't think the masked little pumper would have won because I don't think I had enough mana. But yeah. All right. Subterfuge. That gets in. It's a fun one. Now we got the 6s and 7s. 6 7s! Okay, sorry. Thunderflock goes in. Pro Tour All-Star! Okay, I've got both colors. Oh my god. Yep, lead off with the Unwelcome into Sig. Seems good. Squelcher. Joke's on you, I don't have counterspells. I mean, I have one in the sideboard, but I'm not running it. Ooh, that's a crazy curve. Okay. I see you. Got our Muldrotha and our Omnath. I don't know if Belonging is any good. I'm gonna consider that one. Bog Slithers, okay. No, not the white, not the... Oh my god. Not the white! Okay, whatever. Not that it matters, I'm not casting any of the spells. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to leave the frickin'... Oh, shit. Rares that are bombs. This sucks. That really sucked. If it's not one thing, it's another. Oh good, more rares. And we're getting lands. I love it. She lied. How does Arena find me these opponents? How does it fucking flood me every game? That is unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11 fucking lands. 11 fucking lands again. Oh boy, out of 16. Out of 16. While my opponent stops at 7 and draws 2 rares. Love it. I'm gonna die to a, I'm gonna die to a, like, the next, you know, Tweeze. 3 rares they played today. And I got 11 fucking lands. That's so bad here! Come on! Doesn't even have vigilance when I do. Oh my god. Well. How did I draw more land? Somebody tell me this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lands. There are 14 cards left. There are 3 lands in those 14 cards. This is stupid beyond reason. Could attack, gain 1. But I don't think that's correct here. Because if they kill anything, yeah. How? What the fuck? God, I swear to God, our decks are good. And they are just ranched by Arena. This is so brutal. I can't even tell you. Get out of range of the tweez. Take the 2. If they have tweez, they have tweez. Huh. Did I play a land? Wait, somebody tell me, did I play a land? That really matters, because if I can't play the Liminal Hold, I really want to play this. 5, 6... I don't remember whether I played a land. Should be able to hover over them and see if it does it. You don't think so? Okay, so then we gotta cut the Glamourmite. Thank you, Most Wanted. Thank you, Matt Daddy. I appreciate it. I do think I'm just supposed to gain the life. The worry is they play another bomb, but... I do already have big creatures. Nah, we wait. Sorry. I should have probably just ditched the land. Aw. Okay. Damn. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Slumgum, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming! I really appreciate it! Thank you so much for your support of the stream! Really, 12 months, holy crap, thank you so much. Alright, so we... What remains in our deck? Not much. 2 lands, Wonderbrine Trapper, Keep Out, and Marrow Sky Swimmer. Okay. So Abigail will die here. have killed this, though. Okay, just gonna exile one of these and kill that. So they can't blade onto it for now. Since they're killing those anyway. Oh my god. That was intense. We're so lucky that they started to draw lands in the middle. That was the whole game there. Was that they started to draw lands and... yeah. Oh god. And that they didn't find a tweeze. Like, that was... ugh. Crazy. All right, impulsivity goes... oh, boy. Sigh. I could play out the Regery in hopes that they don't have, like, removal and I can just attack with it. Yeah, see, that's, yeah. So here we just get to do the Regery, and attack with Scoundrel and tap it down. We'll take... probably will block, actually. Dread sleeved up. Vigor sleeved up. God, this card's cool. And Purity. Well, Purity might not make it. We'll see. Actually, that one's there. I'm gonna... Jubilation will make it, though. Choose blocker. No blocker. Okay, so they could do 4 damage to target tapped creature. That's one of the things they could have here. Hmm. Is emptiness worth... I don't even... Some of these are questions. Definitely. Put the questions aside. Those are the questions. Whoa! Big feasty. Hmm. Sneaky. It makes the feastlings significantly less terrifying. Green. Aw, man. My poor sky swimmer. Why did that only cost 4? Shouldn't this have tapped 2? What did I miss? Oh, did I have 4 mana on top? Weird. Okay. Discarding... Where's my second planes? It's always more blue. Alright. Why? That's 5 out of the 7 actual islands. There's only 2 left on the fucking deck. Oh my god. Why is this my life? Arena. You're a schmuck. This is so bad. Why can't I cannot cast this and I'm like halfway through my deck. Yeah, I mean, Arena just has it out for me. I don't even fucking know. 9 sources of white and 7 sources of blue. I feel like I have to do this, but I really wanted to wait for like an actual bomb, which clearly they have. I'm not blocking with either of these. But yeah, I mean, Arena's just making my life so fucking difficult here. Might have been difficult enough this game to lose it. Yeah, see? Bomb. Told you. And the 6th out of fucking 7 islands. I can't win at this point. I don't even know why I was trying. Like, I don't actually understand. Like, what? Also 8 lands, which is half our lands. We have 20 fucking cards in the deck. Alright. Well, we lose. Whatever. What can you do? Arena says fuck off. They can just get back whatever I kill. This just fucking sucks. Like, we might have had a shot if Abigail had come down at some point, or like... Yeah. Now, meanwhile, they stopped at 6 with perfect mana, even for a splash. And I only have 2 colors. Every time I have 2 more sources or 1 more source of a particular color, I only get the other color. This is too fucking late. What the fuck am I supposed— oh my god. I mean, it's also the 10th land or whatever it is. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 9th land, which with 16 in the deck is just— I should beat this deck. This is a really good card. This is a really good card. Everything is fucking filler. And my deck is actually pretty good. Like, it's too bad. Like, I mean, props to them, they played well. Like, ugh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? I swear to God, I should start putting the color that I don't want as much. I should put more sources of that in. Yep. I just attacked for fun. There was no winning this game. So, no, I actually didn't, because you fucked me. I don't know that we would have won, but we would have actually had a game. Maybe. Maybe. This is like every draft. It's not like 1. If it were 1, you know, it's like, okay, cool. But like, we're getting the hard side of variance. Alright, Haunting Voyage is going in the deck, definitely. And Timeless Lotus. And Leyline of the Guild Pact, because yes. Do you think we want— oh yeah, we absolutely want Riveteer's Ascendancy. That is a lovely part of this deck. Basically, we're going to be evoking a lot, and that means we'll be sacrificing creatures so we can return other elementals. It's going to be fantastic. Ready. Waiting for other filled seats. So then we want Urza's Incubator. Alright. I'm going to take the Awakener. I'm passing some good cards in the Prisma Basher, Nameless Inversion, Eclipse Marrow. But I'm really sad about the Prisma Basher because it goes so well with this. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Quantum Twitch, you've been there too. Yep. Alright. We're definitely running Chromatic Lantern. Cool promo I got at the MagicCon for free. Super sweet. Then we have Elemental Bond, so we get to draw when we evoke our things that are big. Let's see. Alright, so we have a Shadow Urchin, which I have no problem with it. Yeah, 5-color Ashling. Yep. Ashling the Limitless. Dignitary Urchin Embrace. I think we'll take the Urchin. It's 2 colors for the Aurora Awakener. It's also just a 3-mana 3/4. I think I like that. Other pick would be the elf. And that actually is close. I mean, I like the Embrace. It's these two kind of on par, and then the Embrace. I think I'm gonna take the Urchin. It's more fun. Boggart. Recluse. Okay. Need fixing. Alright. Cultivate going in the deck. From the original M11. Prismatic? And Tweeze. Yeah, let's do a Prismatic. There's an Evolving Wilds too, which is pretty sweet. Alright. Nature's Lore from Ice Age. Coming in. Farseek from M13. Let's crack open more sleeves. Boggart Cursecrafter as well. After the Eclipse Boggart. Maybe I should have been in Goblins. Unexpected Assistance and Tend the Sprigs are what's calling me here. But like, I could have taken Eclipsed and then into Cursecrafter if we weren't so inclined to play this Awakener. I really wanted to play this Awakener though. Oh man. I think it's 10. I'm gonna take the assistance here, actually. Okay. Chomping Spiral, tilling this. Giant Fall is interesting too. I like Chomping. I think we're going to take Spiral. Another Spiral. Tweeze is nice too. Two interesting things here. Graspling's not bad, but I think we... And Rhyme Chill is also very interesting. But I think we take the Spiral. Blech. Okay. Help. Oh, tend wield. Nice. So this basic land cycles, this goes find a basic land, and this does... Oh, glutton's fine. We like red-green base? Huh. Oh, well. Can't not take that. I really want the Wicker Maw. The Wicker Maw is very important here. But we're not going to pass the figure here when we are in base green. So there's that. It's worse than a 5-color deck. Not gonna lie. But we may not be fully 5-color. We'll see what actually works out. Alright, I'm putting Sundial of the Infinite in this deck. Oh, Bloom Tender! Let's go! Okay. Liminal Hold, Glamour Gifter, Morkan's Eyes for the Elf deck, Dream Harvest, all the things. Bree? Any fixing here? Not really. Let's go. Why would I pivot Elf? Okay, here's Evolving Wilds. We're gonna take that here. Over the Lissalana Informant, which is just a decent value 2-drop. Liminal Hold, Unexpected, also fine. Alright, so Sundial of the Infinite is very important for this deck too, because what you can do is the triggers for sacrificing on Evoke are triggers, and so you can let the ones that are benefit you resolve, and then you don't have to sacrifice because you just end the turn. So that's a really sweet one. And then we're going to do Up the Beanstalk as well. Draw cards. More elementals, more better. Alright, so right here we have Pummeler for Hire or Hallowed Fountain. Hovel Hurler is also interesting vaguely, but I would prefer the Pummeler. Let me just look at this stuffs. Yeah, we're gonna take this. Another Tend. Ooh. That's a lot of Sky Swimmers now that we're not in Merfolk. Another Tend is going. Keep out and Personify. Personify is so sweet with the Aurora. Personify also protects the Bray. But this is 2 colors on 2 for the Bloom Tender, so I think I have to do that. Because again, red-green base. Just a 3-drop. Alright. Maybe. Morgan Eyes? Yeah, it's so dumb. So very good in an elf deck. I've won many games with it. Alright, so... looking for some good stuffs. That's a fun thing. Is it better than, like... I haven't tried it out yet. Yeah, exactly. I put it in a deck. I never drew it, I think. Oh. Liminal Hold. Percher. Is there any way I can be green-white base? Wicker Maw! And a Wayfinder. I think the Wicker Maw is more important first. I want that Wayfinder, though. Wicker Maw number 2, get in! That's another Thought Weft Lieutenant. Jeez, okay. Yay, deck is much better. Stompy Stompy. Over second Gristle Glutton. It's better than our, like, Archer here because it's 2 colors. Pummeler. Winnowing? I don't like it in draft. I think it was fine in sealed. Could just take Luminolusk here. Hmm. How many giants do I? I have 4 giants? I have 4 giants plus... What's it? Yellow. Should take the Gangly Stompling, in all honesty, but whatever. Alright. Okay. Five elementals plus 3 shapeshifters currently. Double blue is just going to be too hard for this deck, I think. Although it's close to working. Hmm. It's needed a Prisma Basher that we passed on the same pack as this. Hmm. Nice, Robbie. Oh man. Yeah, think tank, definitely. This one's really hard to figure out what I want to cut. There's so much meme that I'm not sure what I'm doing. Like this flamekin might just be pushing it. So might the graspling, but I do like having a 3/4 body earlier here with the double colors. Naya base, so this is coming late, if at all. This is a real meme. I probably shouldn't run it. Like I said, we still have 5 giants, including itself, and 3 shapeshifters. So it's fun, definitely. 2 of those giants have trample. 3, technically, if you count the shapeshifter. I think this is a cut. I really like it, though, and it is interaction. But yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to run that. And then I'm going to run 41 because reasons. How many... Need the green, so this goes down, down, 1, 2. So that gives me 9 sources of green because I need green in the opening hand. Bloom Tender and the 2 10s are what fixes all our other mana, along with the 2 Wicker Moths, which don't care which color we're talking about. I think I need 1 fewer source of this, 1 fewer source of that. So that's 4 sources of white in the lands, 6 sources of red, 9 sources of green, 1 source of blue. But the Wicker Moth is going to be fixing anyway, and the 10 the Sprigs. And I don't need to fetch up blue with the 10 the Sprigs anyway, so we don't actually need an actual island in there. Alright. Bad deck is bad. Let's just... we didn't get enough of the vivid things, like the shine, whatever it is, and the creep, and the, Striker and the creep, and the, big white one. Oh well. Okay. Sure. Not on the play. It does look really fun, doesn't it? I hope it's fun to actually play and the arena doesn't mess with us. I think Arena found us another Vivid player as a special mirror treat, as it always does. I never play Vivids against Vivid decks with like my Elf deck. I play against Elf decks. Like, it's crazy. Oh, good. My 7-drop. Woohoo! Oh, Flitterwing. Okay. You're a turn too frickin' late, you jerk. I'm sad. Copying the nuisance? Hmm. Tend. Tendies. But you just discarded one of the... Okay. Could have attacked with this. I just don't want them getting full value off of like attacking and drawing lots of cards. We're about to play this motherfucker. So, let's go. Well, they didn't know I was going to play a Reacher the next turn, so they could have, in theory, drawn 2 cards. That's why they cloned the Nuisance, I think. Let's go! Whee! That was really fun. I probably should have made sure that it didn't leave it left the white up so that I could. Wait, no, I played a land already. Never mind, we're good. Elf. Oh, but I can play 2 lands. That's why I should have made sure it left a red up. Okay. All right, what we got? A lot of cards drawn is what we got. Okay. Sorry, that was brutal. Very spry. Such mighty, much wow. Damn. Okay. Woof. You drew some cards off of that shine streak. I drew lots of cards off of that, that spry and mighty. Damn. That was beautiful. I don't think this deck is gonna do as beautifully again. Let's just bask for a second. Okay. Okay. So, we're also doing Soul Ring and Signet. Because EDH. And Moop. Okay. All right. Enters tapped. Foraging. I came here to meme. Another Vivid deck? Like, what? Arena? Whenever I play, like, Merfolk, I never see a Vivid deck. Whenever I play Elves, I never see a Vivid deck. Like, what? What is this? I'm very puzzled. Ugh, I wish I could kill that. Maybe it's just an elemental deck. That's always a possibility. No touchy. No playing anything crazy. Nothing. Don't do anything. I'm just getting lands. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. They have a the like fly away, like the like, oh god, what is it even freaking called? Run away together. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What happened, Quantum? Multiple enraged flamecasters, okay. No, I really wanted something. Okay. Let's first do this and attack. Well, actually, first do this, surveil. That's fine. Not our best, but also still fine. Wow. That's a lot. They have Sunderflock? Oh, yeah! Alright! Woo! Okay. Well, that is interesting, Quantum. 2 wins for this silly deck. All right, sorry. That was adorable. Oh, thank goodness we got there. Okay. Distant Melody. Okay, so let's start sleeving up some of the lands, and then we'll go from there. All right, so definitely doing Primal Beyond. It's the elemental land from Morning Tide. And it adds 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. Spend it only to play elementals, spells, or activated abilities of elementals. You can add 1 to your mana pool, but it also, you have to reveal an elemental card from your hand as you do. Otherwise, it comes to play tapped as you play it. So, oh, this is an interesting one. Let's hope they can't kill our Bloom Tender. Thought left. Ooh, that's a good draw. Three mana? Jesus. Okay. Search for a white source, put it into play. No, don't touch my blender. Don't touch it. Don't touch my tent. No! Well, that sucks. That's ridiculous. Oh, well. I tried, chat. I tried. I thought I was doing so well to— oh, figure? I think that's gonna be too late. Like, I need land to kill things. That sucks. I can take over games, but they have 5 cards in hand still, and 2 of those little buggers that are just gonna kill me so fast. Yeah, I think I have to draw at least 1 land to feed the flames, so no attacks here. Oh god. They haven't even played in a common yet. It's just The best of the Kithkin deck all at once. Mm. We still haven't seen a common. There's one common. Oh my god. This sucks. Hope opponent is happy. And I don't get a land. All right, let's just concede and go to the next one. This one's so over. Okay, if I got a fourth land, we could feed the flames, but and maybe we might have a shot to like come back a little bit. But they already had the mass pump. They still have another one of those on the board. That was just nothing I can deal with whatsoever. All right, slaving up starting town now. So we want the 1 mana of any color things. Oh, I'm sure it's not transferable. Path of Ancestry. Command Tower. And the old art was obviously gorgeous too, but this new secluded courtyard is beautiful. And we have an abundant countryside. And an eclipsed realms. And an unclaimed territory. And a hand. This is rough, but hopefully we can get there. Okay, forests. No fair, they had a standard deck, yeah. Why? Why are we getting only elemental decks, like, across the way? Like, this is freaking weird. Last one's a Kithkin. So, it's been like 3 elementals in 1 Kithkin deck. God, 5-drop on turn 3 is so brutal. If we'd been on the play, this would have been so much better. I think we're still effed. Yeah, I think we're still effed. Flamebreeder, that's the second person in, like, who we played who had Flamebreeder on turn 2. And the other one was on turn 3, I think. Ugh. Shitty. Sometimes it feels like you just don't even have a game in Limited these days. Which is not what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be low-powered Magic. Which is supposed to at least guarantee you a, you know, a game of sorts. So I can fetch up a land and play Bloom Tender, but then I'm just taking so much damage. Or I can play Luminalusk. I think we have to do the Lusk. But we're not winning this game. Yeah, this isn't fun. This is one person playing Magic. Sucks. Okay. Opponents drew perfects 2 games in a row. What are you gonna do? There's no deck that wins against either of those starts. Unless you have a Wrath. You might have a shot if you're on the play. Sometimes, but not really. Alright, we get to ask them whether they have an answer for the figure. I have no red source, so I can't play feed. But, here we go. Is this another fucking elemental deck? I will scream. I don't know. I mean, this is well into the format, so I have no idea. Alright, they pay 1 life and draw a card. Hey, ma'am! Taster. If they had double blocked, I would have fed the flames on one of them. They double blocked the Fable. I'm not going to do this in reaction because they could just kill it in response, potentially, or bounce it or do stuffs. So I do it now when they're tapped out, and then they should be dead next turn. Okay. A high perfect Morkan in the mail? You're going to build a Maryland Commander deck? All right. Congratulations! But yeah, as soon as I landed that 6th land, we were good. And they didn't have any response to, like, do stuffs. Yay, 3 wins. With a weird-ass deck. Okay. So next we have... we have Steam Vents foily from the Lorwyn Eclipse thing that I opened. You can see that on YouTube. We opened something really pretty spectacular. You should check it out. If I do say so myself. We got a Windswept Heath. The red and green fetches are going to be most important here. Wooded Foothills. Oh, thanks, Summer. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that's the link. If you like what you see, consider liking and subscribing. It helps out the channel. If not, thank you so much for having checked it out. Oh, wait, I'm sorry to have wasted your time. All right, this one's a fine hand. Shadow Urchin hopefully can do some stuffs. Okay. Kithkin again? And somebody with... Do we play this person? Please tell me this isn't the same person who had the stupid rare before. Please tell me it's not. Please tell me we're not playing the same damn person. No! Bree's gone! Come on! I really wanted to play that card! I haven't got to play that card! This is the same person, isn't it? They have double Thoughtweft Lieutenants. This has to be the same person, right? They just draw like a mad, crazy fucking person? Like, what the fuck? And Bree goes bye-bye, and that hurts. That really fucking hurts. Plays the Pummeler next turn. But if it isn't, then we want this for 2 colors. Because if I have to block, I have to block. But this is so stupid. This is the second person in a row playing, like, so we've had 3 elemental decks and 2 Kithkin decks, and both Kithkin decks have gotten 2 Thoughtweft Lieutenants in the first fucking cards. It is fucked up. And I hit Bree, and that was really sad. Not that I could have played it, like, I was thinking I shouldn't have played out the land when prior to attacking, because I didn't think they would block, or have a kill spell necessarily, but, or use the kill spell on that. But they did, so there we are. Come on. I swear to God, is this the same person with the same deck? Please someone check. Someone fucking check, because this is stupid beyond all reason. Whenever I've played a Kithkin deck, I've never had it go like this, and this is twice against me in the same fucking round. Like, I don't understand how Arena finds me these opponents. Like, I just don't understand. Like, this draw luck, let alone this deck, right? Like, that is unbelievable. I think I have to play out another Reacher in case they have a removal spell. But it's going to gain trample anyway, and it's going to be too big. Yeah, I just can't win against that start. Like, I cannot. The last pair was gold. Slay something? Okay. This is so dumb. You're kidding me! You're fucking kidding me! No, the other person had the rare as well. The rare to make 2 of these, and then also had the other stuffs. But here's their another rare here. Ah, this sucks. Unbelievable. Wait, they're not attacking with the first strike 5. What? All right. Well, that's good for me, I guess. Just do this now. They have too many creatures. I still lose because they can just attack all, I think. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, they can just attack all and make another 1/1, and then I lose. And I don't even... It's just too many anyway. Fuck this. That was so stupid. Fuck. That's twice the opponents had this start, and I don't even... Ah, man. That sucks. What are you gonna do? right. Well, so more sleeved cards. We've got table saying ready. Okay. Sandstep Citadel. We're gonna do all the tap tri-lands in this deck because reasons. Opulent Palace from Cons. These are all the Cons ones first. Now you don't want to draft today. What's just happening to me? It doesn't necessarily have to happen to you. Nomad Outpost. Alright. So we're gonna take Erdu, but we're gonna be sad that we're passing a fucking Reaping Willow because that's not coming back. There's a Box Leather's Embrace, Tweeze, Swimmer, Swat Away. But Erdu's great, so we're happy about that. Grave Shifter, I guess, here? Yeah, over Bridget's command. And Tweeze. Bridget's command was gross against us there, but yeah. Let you play you? We're drafting. That's not really a play opponent things. In Brawl, I don't have a Brawl deck that I'm using right now. Frontier Bivouac is going in. Oh, Adept Water Shaper? Yeah, let's go. Pick 3. There must have been 2 other mythics and rares in there. Brawl doesn't really interest me these days because it has so many alchemy cards, and I don't like alchemy. Alright. Seaside Citadel. We're now getting to the Shards of Alara tri-lands. Tapped tri-lands, not the Triolms. Savage Lands. What do we got here? Fascinating. Hovel Hurler. Boggart Mischief. Marrow Sky Swimmer. Evolving Wilds. Grove Guide. Hurler is another 5-drop. I actually kind of like the Sky Swimmer better. Personify is fine. There's a Feastling. There's also a Safe Right Cavalry and a Pummeler. We're gonna take the Personify, though. Here, I'm playing draft right now. Thanks, though. Could take Vaulter, could take Peddler. We can splash black in a Merfolk deck. That's not too bad. So I think I'm going to take the Peddler over the first Vaulter. There's also the Dawn Hand, which is perfectly fine. It's just not exciting. All right. Jungle Shrine going in, again from Shards of Alara. Crumbling Necropolis and Arcane Sanctum. And that is all of the tri-lands from that. Ooh, Unexpected Assistance, Gathering Stone, and Keep Out? We'll take the Gathering Stone, but dang, I want all 3 of those so very badly. Whew. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll take a Protective Response over the Keep Out here. I'm sad to be passing that, though. Just a couple in each pack here. does suggest we've kind of found the lane. There's no way the tree comes back. Nah, but we did get another sky swimmer, and that is awesome. Okay, now we take a preacher. Oh, farewell is nice too. But I really need 2-drops. Oh, man. No, I need the 2-drop. Damn, that sucks. Sneakly? No, mass pump. Okay. Okay. Preacher's another 2-drop. Tam is another 2-drop. Boxer's Embrace was a potential splash, but I don't think we would want that. Wickermaw would allow us to help splash the Grave Shifter. I think Tam is correct. This is going to be interesting. Ooh, Recluse. I think I have to try to splash this. This card is too freaking crazy. Recluse and Unexpected Assistance also fantastic. And of course, Shimmer Creep and Tweeds are not for us, but like... Yeah, this card is absolutely stupid. Pyrrhic Strike. Wonderbrine. A second Recluse? Oh, come on! This sucks. Alright. Too many cards for us. We can't take. So we are going to be looking for, like, the 1-3 that can fix for the red and the black that we pass. And hopefully one of those will get there. But I'm sure a Vivid deck will be wanting them. See how it goes. But I'm perfectly happy running this just a white card. I would rather splash the red if I have to choose one. Ashley's Command is nutty. And Eridu is nutty on its own as just a 5/5 flyer with lifelink these days. Well, there's the Wickermaw that allows me to do it. Is Shine Striker worth doing here? It's not bad. I think we just take the Wickermaw, though. It's an early creature we can convoke with this into, and then also it fixes for the command and the Eridu, so we're going to do that. Oof. Take a Glamour might not be happy about it. All right, Vaulter over Skimmer. The worst case scenario, like, I mean, in some situations, we might be able to, like, Glamour Might in, tap something down, and give it indestructible in response. Do I know what colors to go during the last few cards of Pack 1? It depends. I mean, sometimes they're very clear signals earlier. All right, one Scoundrel here, because we already have one Vaulter. I would like that other Vaulter. There's a Pennant, that's fine. But we want the Scoundrel first to be able to tap the Peddler and the other Vaulter that we already have at will. Ooh. Another Scoundrel would be nice too, but nice. Picking up the Farewell. All right, I don't think Graveshifter makes it here, especially if we're doing this. Do love a Graveshifter getting back Eridu, but that's not what this deck is doing. We want the Lords. We want Stuffs. Are we Rhyme Chilling? I don't think so. We made Foul Knight actually here. Rooftop Percher's okay. But I think I want the mass, like... It just +1/+0 on sometimes can be enough if we go wide enough with the Sky Swimmers. Hopefully I won't have to play it, but we'll see. You haven't tried it yet? Yeah, I mean, see, do what works for you. Oh, that is such a gift now. Nice. And nice. Okay, 2 of them is great. We'll see about the counterspell, see about the Percher. Oh man, I really want to play that card, but I can't. Am I noggling the mind? Actually, if I'm splashing this anyway. Splashing red anyway, let's go. Bree doesn't love me. She never shows up to actually play. Like, I get to put her in my deck, and she gets to look pretty in my deck, but she never gets to show up. And honestly, she's better in like a green base, because you want to be throwing larger cards at them, but there wasn't anything in there that I was really upset about missing out on, so we took her. Lamenter. Steam Vents. Let's go. Lamenter's very good, and I would have loved it there, but Steam Vents is exactly what we needed. Where are the lords? Where are the, like... Keep out Silvergill. I think those are the two things I'm considering. I'm not considering the Wicker Maw here. I think I'll take the keep out. Yeah. We're just not opening the cards. I think the merfolk are mostly open, but we're not opening the cards. That is brutal. Really brutal. All right, there's Silvergill, Mentor. Prisma Basher, nice. All right. But I need the lords. Temporal Cleansing, also good, but we're going to take second Silvergill and go as wide as possible. All right, Evolving Wilds here over Personify number 2. Hello, cat. Off the desk. Thank you. Ugh. No, I want the lords. Where are the lords? Ugh, okay. Well, too bad. Taking Unbury, because they don't get nice things. If I don't get nice things. I don't want any of this. What the hell is a traveler still doing in this? Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know that we got there. I just wanted one lord. Or like an Eclipsed Merfolk, for example. They're just uncommons. I do think Merfolk were completely open. I just think none were opened. Am I going to be on tomorrow? Yeah. Well, later on today, technically. It's 5:10 a.m., so like at night tonight. Definitely. All right, Cuddles. Cuddle me. I need cuddles after this draft. Haldir break. Sorry. Let's get you a treat. He's a good boy. All right. Hydrating, yes. I probably want to get... Oh, he's got a full thing of water. I just replenished it. Okay. This is... not as good as it could be. I mean... I'm actually a little worried about gathering stone, actually. Because my deck draws cards in all sorts of other ways, and I just think on 4 I don't want to be doing just this. I do love it. I think it's good. I already have 2 unexpected assistants, 2 of these that are drawing discarding. And my creatures just don't cost much, so the discount isn't as relevant. So I think this is one of the only times that I would cut a gathering stone. In a typal deck. So this is 8 sources of white, 8 sources of blue, and 3 sources of red. Whatever. Ugh. All right, back to sleeping. Gotta sleeve up this reflecting pool from Shadowmoor. Themes. And Raging Ravine from Worldwake. Well, I got the red. Arena. All right. That's 2 out of the 3 red sources in the deck. The least of our colors, but okay. For having a million 1 and 2, well, 2 drops really, this deck did not draw a 2-drop in time here. It's a little bit of a shame. All right. That white source would have been nice. Okay. But we can unexpected assistance or like pure strike or do stuffs. Depending on what they do here. Yeah, that's a good target for this. Hmm. I don't want to. I did not want to discard. But I do think Tam is what I should discard there. There's enough likelihood that they will be able to either, like, target with a different color, and then I'll have to use the things, or so on and so forth. And I hope they don't have removal for Erdu here, and that they just play the, like, pummeler. But I need a mass pump, which is the timid shield bearer, basically. Gonna hold on to this island because we do have one more unexpected assistance to be able to draw and discard. Hopefully that puts them off of much needed color so that Erdu can get there. They've done a good job of gumming up the ground. So we can find more flyers, or we can find mass pump, or we can find Bray or Ashling's command to draw more cards to try and find something. Well, that sucks for me. And they can play the Noggle Robber. And I can draw lands. That sucks. Still never fewer than 8. 9, sorry. And they get back the giant. That sucks. Ceiling or floor? That means how good the card can be at different points. So basically, if the card has a high ceiling and a low floor, that means that it can be very good under certain circumstances, but it can also be piss poor under other circumstances. So yeah, that's our 10th, 11th mana? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 mana. Cool. We're running 16, by the way. Arena is fucking us again. Wee. Okay. I'm not doing blocks and on their attack stuff. I'm actually try to draw to win here. Not win on this turn, but the next stuffs. I don't want to lose all my creatures attacking into that or blocking. There's no reason to do so. This just takes care of the Weaver and the Prodigy and draws me a couple of fucking lands. That's what it draws me. Jesus Christ. No, I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, well, I mean, if we're gonna draw all the lands again for like the millionth time, there's 5 lands left and 17 cards out of 16. Like, this is just misery. Each time I play a Merfolk deck, I flat out. Each time I play any deck, I flat out. Let's be honest. But there's only 16 lands in this deck, and for whatever reason, we're just drawing all of them. I needed to find something impactful. Yeah, Neon. Seriously. I needed to find something, and I just didn't. Like, the Ashlings was fine, but, like, take care of 1 or 2 creatures there, but... They've played some rares and mythics, so not much to be done. Cool! There are 4 lands left! Motherfucker! Every time! Like, I've got a winning hand, and we set ourselves up to win, but Arena says, fuck you! That's the second time we've drawn all but 3 lands of our deck. Tonight. With at least 16 like cards left. Oh, they must have top deck it. They would have used it earlier. Yeah, opponent has 6 lands, just keeps drawing gas, and you're just like, I have drawn all 13 out of 16 lands. In 3 colors. Yes, exactly. It's such a fucking misery. It's happened over and over again tonight. Like, it's... ugh. Like, I just needed this, or, like, anything sooner. Alright, I think the 2/2, the 4/2 flash elf. So we're just gonna do that. And this. So we are already slightly flooded. What? I can't. There are 5 lands left and 24 fucking cards. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. This is fucking ridiculous. I can't. There's... There are 3 lands left and 22 cards. Oh, I'm ready to throw... I am so motherfucking done with this. God fucking damn it. I can't breathe there. I need to push damage and hope they don't have more reachers. Motherfucker. Of course they had a reacher. A second reacher. Oh, come on. No. Not good enough. The third reach. They just have mono reach. Oh, no! Son of a bitch. If we just didn't flood out. I hate this so much. It's not gonna get much better than killing that. Yeah, I can't. Fuck. Airdo, maybe. Give some time. Ashling's command to draw more. I don't know. Fucking hell. Could have tapped this to gain 2 life. I'm not even... I don't even care. That might do. It might eventually. If they don't gain life. Maybe? 5 fucking turns? Oh, jeez. Oh, come on! Can you just... Oh my god. Drawing all but like 2 lands of our deck. And then our opponent's just like, we have some hope. And then our opponent's like, rare, rare, rare. It's Arena. It's Arena fucked us first. Like, this is something we could have handled. They would have been dead by now if we had drawn any cards. I can't. I cannot. There are so many fucking... Ah. This is so fucking stupid. It's not once. It's a million times. This is the second game in a row. Fucking hell. I can't even win by drawing the, like, 1/3 flyer that pumps the scoundrel. Like, I just can't fucking win. Just because we drew 14 out of our 16 lands. There's nothing I can draw here. I can put them to 1 potentially if I draw the 3 mana one, but that's it. And that's not even it. And is that my last land? Nope, there's 1 land left in the deck. Two games in a row. Like, I swear to God, there's no way to win these games. There's just no fucking way because Arena says no. This isn't normal. This is the worst luck. So crazy. So fucking stupid. Both games we should have won if Arena didn't fucking flood us out. Twice. And not just like a little flood. All but 2 or 3 of our lands. Actually, in this case, it was 1 land left. With a 16 land deck. Yeah, okay. Might have to stop. This is bullshit. Flamekin Village. Good stuffs for this deck. Can't keep this hand. Fucking mulligan. So I mulliganed a hand with 2 planes and blue cards into this. I could block and save damage before doing this, and that's what I should have done. I'm just very frustrated. Yeah, I decided I wanted another thing so I could get this out sooner. But I wasn't sure whether I was going to do it until the last second, but I should have blocked first and then flickered it. I was debating whether I wanted to save this till after I play this, but I don't think that's as good as putting the pressure, given that they already have a 4-2 and 2-1 here. Hmm. That's a good start. Well, that's a problem. You're a little late. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, if I could target this in response to the Daydreamer targeting it, that would be great. Sucks that I can't. 1 turn off because it has summoning sickness. That fucking sucks. Yay, lands! Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, the Daydreamer's so sick if you can't deal with it right away, and we could not. All of our stuff is reactive to stuffs. Reasonable number of lands drawn so far, but just rare on opponent's side. So for every game that is like this, which is actually pretty good, there's just those two other games that we just lost to bullshit. Yeah, not really good enough, but we're gonna do it anyway. Many of our opponents have 3 butts. Oh, don't ask, Wildfang. We just had 2 games where we drew all but 1 and all but 3 of our lands in, like, the first part of the deck. There's nothing to be done. Hmm. 5 mana. Nine. What am I supposed to do, chat? Arena just basically won't let me play Magic. We have not gotten fewer than 9 mana before half of our deck in a 16 land deck in any game we've played tonight. In any 16 land deck we've played. And it feels so bad because then opponents get these rares and they... And there's nothing we can do. And the decks look pretty good. And if it were like once in a draft, it'd be cool, but this is 3 times this draft. I'm obviously very dead this turn. I don't know if they do that. For fun and shits and giggles. Five mana. They're 1 card behind us in terms of draws. They're at 21. We're at 20. They have 1 swamp in their graveyard, so 6 total mana. Okay. Yeah, I gotta stop. This is dumb. Losing to mana each time is brutal. Now, this game was a little less. We still had the 9 mana before half of our deck, which is over half of our lands. Well before half of our deck. But at least we had cards to play for the most part. We lost mainly to the Daydreamer, the 2 Seers off of the 4/4 attacking. But having already lost to... already having 9 mana and then also having, you know, drawn 15 out of the 16 the previous game and 13 out of the 16 the game before that, prior to there being 16, 17 cards left in the deck. It was brutal. So, Let's go for this mastery thing. Spend some orbs. Got 2 orbs. Don't think I want to use any of these, wussets. Let's go with Vibrance Doge. And claim that. Then let's go with Deceit. And then let's open some packs. Yeah, I would have liked to play Magic. Those were cool decks. At least opponents got to play. Hi, Flu. Love you. Alright. So, let's go raid somebody, because I am out. This is more than I can handle. Way more than I can handle. Hal, you're off the desk. Off the desk. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Let's raid a Keel. That'll be fun. Hey, no. Oh my god, cat. This is not the time. Not the time. Alright. Let's go raid a Keel. Doing Arena Direct. I would do more Arena Directs. It's just I can't even play during drafts. Like, same thing happened with the Arena Direct the other days. Like, it's just so bad. I don't. It feels like I watch, I watch other streamers for fun to, like, hang out and, like, connect and do all the things. And to give you all recommendations for other streamers to watch as well. And I've seen some bad luck, but I haven't seen bad luck in the sequence and the number of times that it happens to me as frequently. Now, I'm sure there are other people to whom it happens this frequently. Absolutely. But I haven't seen it. I'm just so jealous of these other streamers where they're like, I saw Lola throw a fit the other day, an absolute fit over getting 9 lands. And I was like, that's my every game. Like, I was like, what the hell? But, fun. Anyway, it happens. If it could stop happening, that'd be great. But, like, when you're throwing away like $7 or whatever dollars, $7.50 or whatever the dollars the draft is, then it's less painful when you're throwing $30 away and, like, on getting, mana screwed. Like we were in the, the game with our 2 games with our elf deck that was pretty good, where we never drew a second forest despite having a 10-8 split in favor of green. So, and drawing 5 swamps. Like, it was just, it can't. So, yeah. As much as I want to play this and know that I, have at least some mastery of the set enough to win, Arena says no a lot of the time. And again, our opponents also have amazing decks and amazing draws. So that, coupled with our bad luck, is just icing on the cake. So, again, no shade on the opponents. They have lovely decks and they're drawing them really well and stopping at 6 lands. I mean, like, I want to do this. I really do. And there's like 4 hours left and I feel like I could win every time, but then every time we have some sort of fucking issue. And I'm just like, ugh. So I am sorry, but we are going to send you to somebody who is doing box winnings. We'll raid a Keel and it'll be awesome. There are other people that you can take a look at. Lolaman is doing drafts. Booster box farming. Mythic Maria is doing standard. Scotty Nada is doing win a box. And yeah, so hopefully those will be some amazing people for you to raid if you're not interested in a Keel. But I think a Keel is one of the better sealed win a boxers out there. So let's see how it goes. All right. Oh my god, King, thank you so much. Really appreciate off stream. King, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that's unbelievably generous. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's rate a keel. Actually, should we? I mean, we for King's generosity, we have to do it on stream, don't we? Oh God, we have to do it on stream. Okay, all right. Well, that generosity, we're doing it on stream. No, you deserve this. If you paid for it, you deserve it. Yikes. Okay. Let's see what's supported. Pyrrhic Stripe, Wrist, Personify, Keep Out, nothing really in the white. Nuisance is really lovely. Unexpected Assistance, but 3 Wander Wine Distraction. Okay, at least a Recluse, Guardian, Peddler, Moon Shadow, Auntie's Sentence, Scout, Taster, 2 Eulogists, and a Shimmer Creep. Oh, this pool's bad. Cinderstrike, Flame Braider, Inferno, Emissary, 2 Assert Perfections, Pitiless. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay. Okay. No, it's my bad luck. It's not you. Thank you so much for this. This is really sweet. I did really want to try. But off the desk. Yeah, you ruined all my nice Pyro's cat. Oh no. Um Yeah, this is really bad. really bad. I keep looking for something to do here. And I can't see it. The best I can see is like red, green, and then something else. And it's still... Oof. I don't like it. Alright. I'm playing this. Sadness hits the stack. Maybe I can get a win or two. I'm gonna get Marland out of existence. My flame braider, you jerk! I needed that. Come on! That's 8 mana again. We have 25 cards in the deck. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actual cards and a Flame Braider with another mana from Maryland. This is so fucking stupid. I'm gonna keep the 2 mana in hand. In case they have a discard too. of course. Hmm. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh. They have perfects, chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do. Like, they had the Marlin exactly on 5 with 3 colors. They had 2 Stratosaurs and the Noggle, and they would destroy my enchantment. And I've got my normal 8 lands. 9, technically, prior to the thing that was at 25. I've got to stop that from doing stuff. I can't leave it. What the fuck? That's 10 lands. 10 lands, 22 cards. I don't even. And not even one of the black sources. Like, what the fuck? Okay. They got our Flame Braider, which is part of how we cast this. Too late. I've cast most of my 5-minute spells already. Actually, no, we got Swat Away, Lofty Dream, Stratosaur, and Unexpected Assistance still in the deck. So I suppose we play this out. Stop the 1/1 from attacking anyway. Twelve land. 13 land. $14 cards left. Okay. $12 lands. What are you gonna do? Ugh, this is getting me down. I'm not playing the Flame Braider out because the 2/2 isn't doing much on this board, and these can help me cast certain things. This can also, but if they kill it, then it doesn't. Not even blocking the 1/3? Okay. I'm probably going to try to deny them this spell, even though it does use up the treasures. They haven't lost. Especially if we draw lands. I don't quite need to block like that, but okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Again, we only have one more loss, and we're out. On the next loss. So that 12 lander is pretty bad, but at least we won one. Yay. One for king. Alright, Ancient Ziggurat is going in the deck. Opponents on the play. Another elf deck. Marlin deck. Yay. Nope. Vulgar, we've been absolutely wrecked. You can tell from my spirit. It's just I've been brutalized today. If you want to go back and see it, you can see us draw all but one of our lands. Immediately following drawing all but 2 or 3 of our lands. And in this past the game prior to the last one, we drew 12. Brutally bad draws. I mean, what are you gonna do? They just played 3 rares, 2 rares and a mythic, and like I've got nothing. Every time we have these pools, it's just so miserable. And that's 8 mana again. 25 cards left in the deck. Nothing doing. Opponents have been drawing perfectly. Yeah, go. Enjoy that fucking hand. Opponent has played 1, 2, 3, 4 rares and mythics. And I have drawn 8 lands. They have outdrawn us by 7 cards. And of course that's why they have the lands there. I mean, let's just concede there's nothing else I can do here. Our pools have been mediocre save the first one, and that first one we went a 10-8 split on in favor of green and then drew only swamps for 2 games that we lost. Everything else we won. Every time we actually had more green, we won. Too bad. Oh well. Okay, let's go raid somebody, because I can't do this anymore. Arena's just... For the 3rd stream in a row, Arena's just wrecking us. Along with opponents. Again, like I said, the opponents are doing great. No shade on opponents. They are drawing well. They have lots of rares. So... yeah. Okay. Akil. Let's go. I'm gonna go cry. Yeah, no, this... If you really want to see how bad it was, definitely check out the VOD. It's on YouTube. And consider liking and subscribing if you feel some sympathy. Here's the YouTube link. God damn. Could use a hug. Just leave comment hugs or something. I don't know. I will feel better. All right. Have a wonderful time. We're going to raid Akil. Akil's doing an arena direct, so you'll have, you know, an idea of, like, what something better looks like in terms of draws. So, yeah. Thank you so much, Robbie Blitz. Thank you, Delete. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Yeah. I'll hope to see you all on YouTube and give you hugs there. All right. Cheers. Yeah, thank you so much for this. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much it means. I hope you all have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors you get the chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. All amazing. And yeah. God damn. All right. Let's hope none of you have any of the same luck that I have had tonight. I hope you have the most wonderful luck. May your draws be great sequence. May your pools be excellent. May you win boxes. May you just have a wonderful day and stay safe and warm and happy and healthy. All right. Love you all. Mwah! Rating now. Move on. All the best to you too.